Let me go into the game here. All right, there we go. All right, we're here. Excellent. All right, perfect. All right, and it's 12 o'clock on the dot here. Yeah, I think I did it. I think I did a good job this time around, guys. I think I'm getting there. Okay, everybody, so welcome to the channel. It's me, RP. It's Saturday, and today I would normally be playing, and I am going to continue playing Dinkum on Saturday, but I got a chance to get in on a test of Crosswind, and the developer sent me a key through Keymailer, and I thought we would check it out before I go on vacation. And let me tell you a little bit about Crosswind before we get going here. So, according to the developer, let's imagine Enshrouded meets Assassin's Creed Black Flag, or Valheim meets Sea of Thieves. In Crosswind, you will get to experience the best of both worlds. All right, we're going to build, craft, and survive in a PvE story spiced up with naval battles, with boarding action, epic boss fights, and Souls-like combat. Well, Souls-like combat is probably a little bit above my pay grade. I'm not really a Souls battler, but I'm going to do the best I can with this for you guys. So, yar. Early alpha build. This is an alpha build. Hey, how are you? Neva. Yeah, a lot of people are checking it out right now. I thought we would give it a look. And we're going to get going here. We're going to go yar. All right, let's see. Make sure everything's looking good. You guys, make sure you guys let me know on both sides. They're on the Twitch and YouTube side. And thank you, Neva, for coming in on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. I am going to try and have an awesome day, man. I hope you're hanging out with me. Hey, Ninja, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. That's awesome, man. Thank you so much. 2 months. Ninja Pumpkin, 2 months. Thank you, man. You've got a 2-month streak there. I love it. We're going to pick our character. So basically, right now, it's an alpha. You got very limited, options. I'm going to go with this guy. I just think this guy looks like a pirate, and I'm not really going to mess with him that much. We can do a lot, I'm just going to leave him be. I think he looks awesome the way he is. So we're just going to go ahead and hit the next. I will change the eye color to my eye color, and then we'll go next again. And now if I wanted to change his hair to be, a little bit more like mine, which would be this, I could do that. And maybe I will do that, and we'll go change it closer to my color. And then we'll hit next. And I'm pretty cool with the tattoos I have. We'll enter a name, and we'll call this guy, what should we call this guy? Let's call him Jaeger. All right, I'm going to call this guy Jaeger. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to play. Now, this is a procedural generated world. You get what you get here. And yeah, off we go, man. Hey, Steepo, how are you, man? How's everything going? Hope you guys are having a good weekend. I'm on vacation after this week, like I said. After this weekend, I start my work vacation. And yeah, Juicer and I, yeah, Jägermeister. All right. Let's see. The sea trembles from cannon rumbles and turns bloody red. Empires and pirates wage war for power over the seas. The East India Company discovers a mysterious artifact and hires you to transport it from the Caribbean to London discreetly. Halfway to London, you wake up in the cabin of a merchant ship at night and realize that the artifact is missing. A merchant ship's captain, you wake to the clash of steel and sounds of battle, your hand reaching instinctively for the artifact. Your life depends on it. Check the artifact. The parcel is gone. Search the hammock and chest. Still no signs of the parcel. You've been robbed. Someone will pay for this, but first find out what's causing that racket on the deck. All right, we're starving, we're wet. Press 1 to equip your saber and cut your way to the cabin. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. All right, Dr. Galen. What are you doing here? Well, I'm just going to say what's going on. What's going on? We're being boarded. Half the crew is dead. Help the others fight off the pirates, otherwise no one will survive here. Leave. All right. Gotta go through here. Hold on. Press 2 to eat. Oh, it wants me to press 2 to eat. All right, let me eat. All right, now I think it's gonna... There we go. It automatically lets me through. Whoop. Got some guy right here. There we go. Whoop. All right, I'm gonna try to learn how to souls fight. I've never souls fought before. I've heard they're quite challenging. All right, what else we got going on here? Use a right mouse button to block. Okay, somebody's over here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's see if we can do it again. 1, 2. Oh. All right, well, that was easier. Oh, here comes another guy. 1, 2. All right. There we go. All right, head to the upper deck. I can use a bandage. Heal myself. There we go. Right. Where's the upper deck? Up here. Let's see. I have been tracking him since Tor Yuga, Mr. Hands. Not bad. That jerk was always on the lookout. This is exactly what we were looking for. Captain, the ship has been captured. With this thing, I will be a force to be reckoned with, even for Blackbeard. Oh man, he's got our, what is this thing, man? Got a relic? Give the parcel back, damn it, before you get hurt. I guess that's me. Who are you barking at? You dog meat? I will kill you. Clash. Try me. Next. Fighting. Arr. Boy, scoop up everything of value, shackle the survivors, and throw them in the hold. Head for camp. Everyone gets a double share of the spoils today. Generating world. I don't know what happened, but... we're generating the world. All right, so these are procedural worlds. Each one would be different for anybody, you know, trying to play this. Hey, Cheesy, how are you, man? How are you doing? I'm doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend. It takes a few minutes for this to generate, so just bear with it. Welcome everybody on the YouTube side. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. And yeah, welcome Twitch, man. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. Hope everybody's having a good weekend today. Hope you guys are in the mood to, you know, explore and figure out what this game's all about along with me. And let me see if I can even play this. And again, I'd like to thank the developer for, you know, extending me an invitation to this test play. I think you can apply for this on Steam. If you go to Steam, if you like what you see, I think you can hit a apply for test. And maybe you'll get right in. All right, so we're generating a world. I think there are 3 islands available in the game, and it is a story-driven game, as you can see. We, well, it looks like we're starting right off on the beach here. So here we are. Let's check out the graphics. I always like to check out the water. Kyle, how are you? Yeah, I've been playing Dune Awakening myself. This game, thanks to the developer, he extended me a invitation to the test. And I said, yeah, I think my audience will like to see this. But we do have water and we can swim. All right, so there is swimming in the game. All right, let's see what we got to do. We're starving and we're wet. Well, I'm wet because I just, you know, I just picked up a scallop. I don't know if I can eat that. I don't know what I did with it. All right, very good, man. I'm glad you guys are down for this. These you can sell. Here's a stone. What we want for food is we want a coconut. We do have a sword, so we're not totally defenseless here. So I'm going to pick up some, you know, I don't know if I should pick these things up. I'm just going to kind of leave that go for right now. But if I see some crabs, here's a coconut right here. Let's go ahead and drink that. All right, there's a dodo right here, a coastal dodo. This is possibly going to give us meat. All right, and they're not hard to take. Yep, we got meat. All right, so we'll be able to cook some meat. Uh-oh, we got a named dodo here. All right, not bad. You know what? I think they're a little bit afraid of water. Maybe I can just use that to my advantage. All right, so I got him. This is a scallop. Well, I've got the meat, so I'm good with that. And we picked up something else. I have no idea what it is. Oh, look at this. This one was protecting eggs. That's what it was. Got some dodo eggs here. Interesting. Like that. All right, great. Well, I'll let these guys slide right now, and I'll just try to keep up here. We need to get a fire going. We've got a quest. We do have some meat, so I don't have to worry about finding any crabs right now. But here's a crab, and I'll show you how this works. I think we just pick it up. Yeah, we just pick it up, and it's crab meat. So there you go. Another stone here. And, yeah, we might as well kind of look around and see where we want to live. Pick up as much wood as I can. I got another coconut right here. Up this stone. I don't know if I have a weight. I probably do. I think it's just slot driven. As long as I have the slots, I can pick it up. I don't think there's any weight. I'm getting 100 over 100 FPS with the game, so that's pretty good. Game status is fine. It lets you know how the game's running for you and everything. I like that. All right, I need a place to... I hope these stack. Here's some crabs. This is always good. Grab these. I always grab as much food as I can in these games, because you know you're going to need it. All right, I'm looking for like kind of a nice flat space. I think we have a map here. And yeah, it looks like I'm opening up the fog of war. Let's just keep kind of going here. I think we'll know home when we see it. You know what I'm saying? I think we'll know home when we see it. This looks pretty good right here somewhere. Have we got some barrels here to check out? Going on with this. Right, so that gives us some lumber. That's all about. All right. So it looks like we can break down this stuff. Stone axe, to break it down, we can get the resources back from some of this wreckage here. So I think what I'll do is I'll put my first camp right here. This, I don't think you're going to find anything totally flat, but this looks pretty good right here, right on the edge. I don't want to go too deep in the jungle. There are some serious threats in here. And I think we're just going to start easy. It looks like we've got a stone fortress over there. You know, my curiosity is to go over there and take a look. Oh, this is a whole stone. Oh, there's some animals there. All right, so let's play it safe. All right, I think we'll go over here. And we'll just set up camp right here. This looks like a good place right down here. All right, let me see. What do I got to do here? All right, new quest. Open up the journal. All right, I need a bigger boat. Lost cargo. Find out what happened to the artifact. Obviously, the islander. Light a bonfire to establish your camp. I should choose a good spot and set up a permanent camp. All right, let's do that. And discovery. Ooh, I've got bacon and eggs. And I've got spicy bread kebab. All right, so I've learned some things here. Awesome. Adventure. Challenges. Bird hunt. Oh, it looks like we got a dodo trophy. Man, we are off to a really good start here. All right, awesome. Where should we put the bonfire? We'll put it up here. Let's get up here. And now to build, I think I have to, what do we see? You can build a bonfire by switching to construction mode, which is B. Oh, I love that. Put that right there. All right, and then we'll let's see what else. We got a couple of things here we can make. We can make a workbench. Let's go ahead and do that. These guys are checking us out. Hopefully we can move this workbench at some point, but yeah, right now we'll just put it kind of like right there. And yeah, let's make this. I think we put this right here next to it. Go. And I need lumber for this. What do I need? I need one more lumber. Let's see if I can lumber. This lumber? Yes, that's lumber. Let's build this one last right here. I think this is our cooking. Put this right next to our bonfire. Go. All right, we're going to build a shelter. Stay in a shelter for 10 seconds. All right, let's build the shelter then. Up right here. We're going to need 3 lumber and plant fiber. All right, so let's, first off, let's see if we can build anything. I think we can probably, I don't have any plant fiber. I've got lumber. I don't have any lumber. That's the problem. I need lumber. All right, so let's grab some more lumber that's laying around here. Pretty easy to get. Not hard to get at all. And let's get an axe going. You know, axe and a pickaxe type of thing. Oh, we got another dodo over there. Careful of. I don't want to go, you know, starting any fights if I don't have to. Love this stuff just pops up right. All right, now, oh, I need to get some rope. Oh, I should be able to make the, I should be able to make this now, stone. Oh, I don't have enough stone. Okay. Didn't have enough. I must have used everything, building everything. Kind of overestimated what I needed. I'm hungry again. Let me just get this stone. Let's go. Can you guys hear the game sounds okay? Hey, Bars Gamer, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. What's that, Steepo? On Barbados, a slice of apple pie costs $2.50. On the same pie would cost $3.72 in Jamaica. In Havana, it would be $5.10. Those are quite steep prices. Let's see here. I can do the crab meat. Let's do that. Make a bunch of these real quick. Get myself something to eat. I'm sure we're going to have to figure out a water source here. I think I have to take that out of there. Take all. There we go. Let's see, can I switch this stuff around? Put there. What is this? This is grease. Put this right here, this right there. I need to cook this. I don't know how I can cook meat. Skewered meat. Dodo broth. Oh, okay, I can make dodo broth. I think that takes care of that meat now. Yep, it does. Right, awesome. All right, so I have 1 and 3. I don't know how the gun works. So I can use that for my protection as well. But let's see if we can make things here. Oh, first. All right, we have this equipped. We need to hit these. There we go. There we go. And this gives us the plant fiber that we need. Uh-oh, we got a pig coming here. Here he comes. Don't want to get killed by a pig. Right. I don't want to get killed by a pig, right? And I don't know if I can take him on, to be honest with you. But all you do is hit this stuff and it'll auto collect, which is, you know, a good thing. Yeah. Okay. Now, can we build? We can build rope. We can build rough cloth. We can build rope. We can build the stone axe. Let's do that. And the pick. The torch will need rough cloth. How many do we need? 5 rough cloth for a torch. Hold on. We should probably make one. Alright, and then torch. We need lumber for that. Let's see, this should be here. Oh, we need 5 of them. Oh, okay. Well, guess what? We should... Okay, well, we got to pick these up off of the workbench. Once they're on, you make them, and then you actually have to collect all this stuff. And that's with the F. There you go. Now, go ahead and put that there. That there. All right, I'm running out of space here. Set up camp. Okay, we're going to do that. All right, let's see what I need. All right, got my axe. And let's see what the camp needs here. We need 1 more lumber. We can set up the camp. Here's the lumber right here. All right, so think we'll set up our camp right here. All right. There we go. Let's set a respawn point. Stay in shelter for 10 seconds to receive the rested buff. The buffer indicator can be seen in the bottom left corner. There it is. It turns green right down there left of my sword slot. All right. What else? Fix the clothes using the upgrade table. Gonna fix clothes. Let's see what that's all about. Let's see. Using the upgrade table. All right, we got to make an upgrade table, I think. Let's see what that entails. Here we go. All right, we can make a bed, a simple bed. We can make a storage basket. We can make a wooden chest, but we need to make nails. We can make a storage barrel, nails. We can make a storage crate, nails. And we can make resource storage bale. We can make that out of cloth and rope. Upgrade table right here. And we have a floor torch that we can make. Right, I think I already have the upgrade. Oh, I don't want that. Here we go. This is the upgrade table. Here we go. All right, upgrade. Equipment upgraded. All right, I think I'm going to have to make some more of this stuff. Yeah, so let's get out our sword. And I need fiber. Without being killed by a pig. And one of these dodos. Up, here he comes. All right, let's bring him down here. I don't think he likes it down here. Come on down here, buddy. Go. There we go. All right, 4 feathers, and can I pick up that meat? Not enough inventory space. Let's go cook up some more food here. I believe it's... What do we need for this one? Boiled bacon and eggs. Dodo broth. I thought we had enough dodo meat for that. All right. We've got to deal with our space. Our inventory here real quick. I don't know what to do. Let me hit 7 to eat because I'm probably hungry. There we go. And this is like Valheim. It looks like you can eat different foods, 3 different foods. So it's not going to allow me to eat this again. It made a liar out of me. But it didn't add anything. I don't think it added anything, so it was a waste. All right, so inventory is full. We've got a new quest. The Islander. Fix the clothes. All right, we're doing that. That's what we're doing. Fixing clothes. Let's do that. Let's make rough cloth, which is what we're going to need to do here. All right, that's all I can make. All right, hold on a second, guys. All right, that's 2. Let's see if I can fix anything else. Can I fix this? No, that needs 7. It's 10. All right, we've got a lot of, we need to pick up a lot of stuff here. What have I got on me here? I think what I'll do is I'll drop this. That's stone. I need that. I need the coconut. All right, this gives me a couple of spots here. Oh, that's what I can do. Can eat a coconut. There we go. So now we've got one of the foods I made plus a coconut going here. Right? I think that's good. I think I want to change something here if I can. Mouse and keyboard, the sensitivity, I think I want to bring that down. Try that. Oh. Yeah, I like that better. Okay. Hey, Farm Trucker, how are you, man? Thank you, sir. Sorry, guys. Hi, Modern Girl. How are you? The game sounds are good so far. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you. All right, so I'm basically trying to get as much of this stuff as I can. And we've got to make a lot of cloth. And the dodos aren't aggressive, just those particular ones are. All right, so right now we're in the tutorial, and you know, I don't know what we're going to have to do. I'm just going to do what I got to do. What I feel I should be doing. Man, I've got a lot of this stuff just laying here. All right, I can't pick it up. Let's create cloth. All right, here we go. Now, what can I do here? 10. Oh, it tells you what you have available. That's awesome. Now, let me do another 10. Some of these take quite a bit to repair. All right, 20 stacks is what we can get out of this. All right, we can make some bandages, which I think we should do, and I think we should make some rope just to have it. So let's make like 5 bandages. And let's make, in case we need this later, like if I have to use it to make a storage. I think we can make a storage out of rope and cloth. That'll help me out. Now, let's make rough cloth. There we go. One more. Done. You make 23 bandages. Oh, you make the bandages out of the rough cloth. We don't want to do that. All right, take all. Now, let's go over here. Get the chest done. No room in backpack. All right, we have to make... We have no choice. We've got to make some storage here. Let's see what we can do. B... storage right here. In fact, I'm going to put this right there. All right, open this up. I'll keep this. I'll keep this. Put that right there. That right there. That right there. All right, looks good. Need another coconut. All right, let's see. I gotta go get... I have to go get more rough cloth now. I think I could take this rough cloth out of here, though. Hold on. Yeah, let me take this. All right, do I have any left over? I don't think I do. I think that took most of it. Oh, no, I do. We can upgrade the hat. Right, awesome. And we can upgrade the hands. All right, we got to go get some more. All right, but we're getting there. All right, we're getting there. Oh, we've got plenty. Let's pick up all this stuff. Still shining here. We can pick it up. Whoop, there's 2 pigs. We don't want to deal with pigs. Pigs are bad. Pigs will mess us up right now. I think we want to get ranged with pigs, but I don't know how to use my gun right now. I don't want to try it on a pig, you know what I'm saying? I want to wait until I know how to use it. Oh, I see animals coming. What are you doing? Dodos are fine. Alright, so I think we have 50 of them. Alright, so you can hold up to 50. So we'll get 100. Should get us to where we need to be. All right, 41. 46. All right, there we go. I've got 100 of them now. I should be able to get the whole outfit fixed up. We have a stamina bar right there. The green circle, sort of just like what you call Zelda. Very cool. I like it. I think this has got a lot of promise. I'm looking forward to seeing what we can do here. Let's see if we can get 220. I hope you're enjoying Parcel Simulator, Farm Trucker. All right, let's do the chest and the legs. And we are done. All right, quest update the Islander, close. Let's open up our book. All right, find metal for a new weapon. I need metal. Without it, I can't fix the old saber or forge a new one. Even copper will do for now. I think what I need to do here... All right, can I not sleep? I guess there's no sleeping. That's just a respawn point. I guess we work all night, folks. Find metal for a new weapon. All right. Well. Ah, we've got an X. Ah, okay. All right, let's see what we can do here. Let me see. Do I have my torch? Did I ever make a torch? Don't think I ever made a torch. Let's see if we can make one. I think I might need it now. Excuse me. The torch has been a lumber issue. We haven't chopped down a tree yet. Let's see what that involves. I think we can get rid of the stump. Yep. Right. Does it explode? Nope. I think we have to make it explode. There we go. All right. That's the tree chopping mechanic. I have everything. Let's make that. Let's equip it. I think what I want to do is put it like that. Very good. No, actually like this. This, I don't know what this is. Seeds. Okay. Let's offload. I'm doing a shift click to offload things. I believe I have enough bandages. I'm going to go ahead and throw that stuff in there. And we're going to go ahead and eat. 8. All right, and if I see a coconut along the way, I can grab that. All right, let's get our torch here. There we go. All right. Gonna head for the X. And hopefully not get wiped out by a pig attack. Ah, we've got a cave. Something that looks like a cave here. Uh-oh. What's up, buddy? He's got a minor health potion. We'll take that. He's got bandages. Awesome. We've got a 10 stack. All right. Stone pickaxe are better. That's stone. What the heck is that? Poor copper rock. And this is stone. Can I get up here? This is copper. Ah, here we go. Copper. All right, we got some copper. It's a key discovery. Yeah, every game it's a key discovery. All right. This is how we're going to get going here, folks. Get some copper madness while I'm here. Like I said, this is all based on inventory slots, so let's take advantage of it. Hey, Ninja. Did you get your milk? Speaking of that, let me have a drink of my cold brew. You know, Ninja, you can slap a cold brew up there for us, man. Those are free. Everybody can check that out. Hey, Dark Wolf, how are you, man? Steepo, this reminds me of The Sims Castaway a bit. Ah, okay. Looks like Atlas, just different. Hey, Dark Wolf, how are you, man? Thank you for coming in on both ends there. I love it. Love it, guys. Thank you. Well, I'm going to take you guys' word for it. I don't have any experience with Atlas. So, you know, if you guys say it is, it is. I just know I want to get a good amount of copper. Like all that swinging has yielded me 6 pieces of copper so far. This looks like a really gnarly one right here. Do you have this game? Are you in on the test? Are you doing the test? With this one, Dark? It's made by Acre, A-R-C-E. Not quite sure how to... Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was a mega copper find right there, guys. All right, I still have one more slot here. Holy cow, look at this. This stuff looks awesome. Now, I don't know what if there's a... there's got to be a degradate... You know, this must wear out. It looks like it does not wear out. Awesome. Right. Get at least one more piece of copper here. There it is. All right. 10, 20, 30, 40 pieces of copper. I say we get 50. We're going to be here. You know, we're going to need it. This is something we're going to need. And we've got new discoveries available. Oh, inventory is full. All right, yeah, it's full, but this stacks, so we can keep going. We can get to 50 on the copper ore. Nice big chunks right here. Oh, I'm a little tired. Hold off here. To get my strength back. I tell you, though, I'm looking like a proper pirate. Very happy about that. Here's a gnarly one right here. All right, there we are. 50 copper ore. That's what I wanted. That sounds good. Let's use 5 for the torch so I can see what the heck's going on here. Here we go. All right. Oh, this guy's here too. Let me examine him. Dead pirate. In the end, pirate's pocket lies. A torn piece of map. A few numbers are visible. In the corner, that might be part of coordinates. All right, so I think we might have picked something up there. This guy we did examine already. Oh, look at this. There's copper right here the whole time. I could have just hit that. All right. And copper right here the whole time. I could have just hit that. All right, let's head out. And let's see what we got here on our thing. Smelt copper ingots. I've managed to find some copper. Now I just need to smelt it into a few ingots. Discovery. We can make a smelting furnace, copper ingots, charcoal kiln, and common charcoal. All right, so we're gonna have to furnace, or we're gonna have to come up with fuel. Oh, there's a pig. I don't want to deal with a pig. Wish I knew how the gun worked. Oh, I don't know if they're aggressive, what their deal is, so, you know, just gonna pass them on right now. Not 100% sure. Oh, well, I guess I'm gonna find out here. All right, guy. See what your deal is. All right, so far, not bad. All right, I got to come back for their loot. I don't have enough room. All right, where's my base camp? Oh, wow. I am way over here. Okay. All right. Well. All right. At least we know how to deal with the boar. I wish I knew how to fire the gun, though. All that does is get rid of it. Now it's in my hands. Alt. Oh, wait a minute. Alt to aim. Hold on. Ah, no bullets or gunpowder. All right. So this is useless right now. So let's just take it off. Take it off our hand. We can't shoot. Uh-oh. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I know I can do it. We're going to do it. I think you get those guys through the, by earning channel points, which is pretty easy. Look at this. What the heck is going on here? Remarkable. You are still alive. I must admit, I did not expect we would cross paths again. There was no time for courtesies during the attack, so let me finally introduce myself. Dr. Galen Skelton, ship's doctor. I'm truly happy you survived. What? Did you not die during the attack? I was spared. However, not long ago, I considered this mercy highly doubtful. The pirates of Island Hands, the same gentlemen who captured our ship, took me prisoner. I'm suspicious of this guy right off the bat. They dragged me from place to place, demanding I stitch up torn wounds and cure their hangovers. Fortunately, I managed to escape. I mean you no harm, and I believe we stand a much better chance of surviving together than alone. Please let me stay in your camp. All right, then. You're welcome to settle in, but I have a few questions. I would be happy to tell you what I can. While you were held by the pirates, did you notice whether Israel Hands was carrying an unusual skull? He did indeed carry a skull. A curious thing, but banish any thought of retrieving it. Hands is a gentleman of rare and revolting temperament, chief among his island's bloodthirsty company. He serves Edward Teach, Blackbeard himself, the most powerful pirate the West Indies. I strongly advise you not to cross him. And that trinket truly worth dying for? I must recover it. A risky venture, bordering on folly. Not even I could drag you back from the grave. We won't survive here without mutual trust. Mr. Hands took something important from me too. Unfortunately, I'm a doctor, not a navigator, and I can't pinpoint the location of the pirate lair. As I've heard, only his closest henchmen carry fragments of the map with coordinates. Those henchmen in turn made the local caves their home. Sounds like a textbook case of paranoia in Mr. Handstill. It won't keep you from the search. All right, the lost cargo update. What did he steal from you? An old medical... I don't know how to say that. Compendium? Of little interest to anyone, but filled with my personal annotations. All right, a book. Why not just say a book? Searching the camp, or a ledger. Searching the camp for it during my escape seemed impractical. I had to leave it behind. I'd be grateful if you kept an eye out for it. All right. How did you escape? Don't want to sound like a madman, but the pirate camp was attacked by drowners. First, I thought I was seeing things, but no hallucination could twist pirate necks so skillfully. Oh, we've got like creature threats as well. A fight broke out while the gentlemen were thus engaged. I borrowed a boat and set off in search of a smuggler's stash. I hope to meet somebody, or at least find a sturdy boat in their hideouts that are scattered across the islands, but I don't know the exact location. Do you know where we are? Well, this guy doesn't know coordinates, so this is a wasted question. One of the lost islets scattered across the Caribbean, not even on the maps. Trouble to name it. With pirates infesting these waters, merchant vessels give the region a wide berth, and setting out in a rowboat during the rainy season will result in hypothermia and drowning. If we are to escape, we need self-reliance, blind luck, and a thorough exploration of these islands. All right. Wow, that's a lot. Let me lighten up my load here a little bit. All right, let's see. I've got to build. First of all, I've got to build something. So let me get rid of some of this. Get rid of that many. And let's see. I think we want to build the smelter. And that's, oh, and a charcoal thing. So let's see here. We need clay and stone. All right, so the clay, if I'm not mistaken, we're going to need this for that, I believe. All right, the clay, I think we actually came across some. Ah, right here. Right here. All right, so this is the clay. There we go. Oh, I'm starving. Let me eat. All right, that takes care of that. I would like to find... There we go. I found it. Here we go. Let me eat that. There we go. And I have a map fragment. All right. Awesome. All right, at least I need to figure out one more meal. How to get one more meal going here. Hey, Johnny, how are you, man? All right, we got some clay. Pretty much just, you know, setting up right in this area right here for right now. So we are going to be leaving this island. All right, so we've got a discovery. We discovered clay bottle. And we've got an adventure. Got a challenge. Oh, okay, so we've got to kill 20 of these and 20 of these. That's awesome. Let's make sure we do that. Put together a map marking the pirate camp. Find doctors. Find his book. So I don't think I have to make him any kind of shelter or anything. It hasn't told me to make him a shelter. So he's kind of just going to hang out here. Right by the fire. All right, so cool. Just want to make sure what's going on with him. I might have to make him a bed. I don't know. All right, so let's get this down. Where do I want to put this? Maybe I might want to put this over here. Let's see. Building options, construction mode. All right, that's one. And do I have enough for this? I do, but I need lumber. All right, let's grab some lumber. Well, I guess, you know, in the long run, it hasn't said anything about a water requirement, which is unusual in these games, but I guess it's more like a Valheim-y. Like they said in the description, kind of Valheim meets a Sea of Thieves. And so it looks like all we need are just like foods. We're not really required to have any kind of liquid. We're not going to be building a water catcher like you would do in Stranded Deep and games like that. In the forest. So, I guess in the long run, that's not too bad. Alright, so I don't know if we can build anything other than just this thing. So I don't know if we could get these items in a, you know, with, what you call it, overheads. But we do have this, and this gives us, I think, more inventory. So let's make that. I think that's something we should be doing. All right, I got the wood. Let me see. Let's go ahead and equip this. Oh, it's already equipped. All right, there we go. Yeah, it gave us a couple of more slots right here. Awesome. We're building. We're building this guy. All right, we're building this guy. Build it right here. All right, I'm gonna use it. I think we're going to add lumber. We have 8. Let's go ahead and add the 8. Right now, I don't think we can do anything. Yeah, we don't have any, we don't have any charcoal. All right, but we can get all 50 of these in here. So let's go ahead and get them out. And we will load this up. With, well, I guess we got to wait until we get the charcoal, so. Oh man, we gotta feed this, guys. Let's see here. Yeah, so now we can start to break down this shipwreck. There we go. Raining. I love it. Look at that. There's a boat out there. There's a boat out there, but I believe there's sharks in the water. Is that this guy's boat? Is that how he got here? I wonder if we're going to have to try to get out to that boat. What do you guys think? All right. This wreck has given us a lot of good wood, so. Oh my God, look at this. Footprints. I love it. I love it. Awesome. Just to remind everybody, this is an alpha. And this is a play test. And this is Crosswind. All right, I'm wet. I guess that's an effect, just like in Valheim. We're wet, and we probably don't like being wet. Anyway, we do want to burn, burn, burn. So let's see here. Get all this wood in here. There we go. All right, I've got 6 of these so far. Let me take that. All right, let me add, I think 6. There we go. Yeah, so each charcoal will gain 1 copper bar, and 5 ore equals 1 bar, I would assume, just like in most games, right? Oh, you put a screenshot of Atlas on the Discord? Awesome. Thank you, man. Yeah, and if you're just joining us and you just kind of like stumbled upon me and you're like, oh, who the hell is this guy? We do have a Discord. If you'd like to check it out, there is a link to that in the description of the live stream on YouTube. And usually I have a mod kind of like posted here on the Twitch side. All right, let's see. I've got 2 of these. What am I supposed to do after this, I wonder? Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. Ho, ho, ho. What do you mean I can? The ship is ready, Captain. What? Where the heck did... I'm smelting. Oh, I see it. Ah, check this out. Aha, guys, check it out, check it out. All right, so I think this is going to stay here for right now. Still have to smelt the ingots. So I want to keep doing that. All right, very good. All right, that updates it. Let's see what we got. All right, forge a new saber. I guess my saber's broken. I don't even have a proper blade. Now, how am I going to do that? Do I do it on the upgrade table? No. Oh, can I upgrade this? Oh, look at that. We can. Oh my God. Look at this. Is how you're going to get your... Oh, this is awesome. So you get some hides. We can get those from the boars. Because we actually have... I wonder if those hides are still... While this is cooking away here. Let me get this other one here. All right. Where do we do the saber? Fast travel bell. Nails. Okay, here's where we get the nails. Our copper pot. We are looking to build... It's a dinghy. Yeah. Yeah, it's a dinghy. All right, what else do we got here? Empty oil lamp. What is a fast travel bell? I feel that is something we should be making. All right, we got a copper pot. For alchemy and cooking. All right. New discoveries are available. Let's see what we got. Oh, here we are. Here's the discoveries. All right, a trusty saber, a rapier, We got the copper axe now. We've got the copper pickaxe. We've got a shovel. We've got a disassembly table. The copper pot, which we knew about. We've got the nails. Weapon enhancement kit. Stove and pot. And a cutting table. This is all very, very good. All right, let's see what else we got going on here. All right, so that takes care of that. All right, the Islander, forge a new saber. Now, can I do that? I think I have to build something. Hold on. Here we go. This is a cutting table. This is a disassembly table. I don't need that. I'm looking to see if I need to... Weapons. Here we go. All right. I need nails and I need lumber. All right, so I've got that many copper ingots. I can make some nails. I think we're going to make the nails here. Yep. All right, I'll make 10 nails, and I've got to get more of these going. All right, so we should have some more. All right, we've got 13 here. All right, let me take it. Let's see, we can get up to 13. Or 4. Ah, okay, okay. Do I still have... Nope, I am out of copper ore. All right. Oh, man. You're out of copper ore. And I've got 4 on us. I've got the nails. I need 5 copper ingots and 10 lumber, I think. Let's go ahead and get the lumber. Oh, awesome. Just picked up some coconuts. I think the tree hit me. I think the tree damages you. I think I got damaged. Yep, I think I got damaged. Great, getting some coconuts, that's good. Alright, let's see if we have enough. This one I think I'm going to try to build it right here. Alright, I have the lumber. I still need the ingots. Alright, so do I have any ingots here yet? Yes, I do. Take all. Here we go. Alright. Nails. I need one more thing of nails. I don't think I needed that. I think I just needed to take the nails off the table. So, well, hopefully we still have everything we need to build this. We do. Alright. So I think I'll just go like this. There we go. Look at that. It cut the grass and everything. I like that. Roof required. Can I pick this up? B. B, demolish mode. All right. Hopefully it gave me back all of my... And I put this in here. Yeah, I can. I just have to figure it out. There we go. All right, use this. All right, this does 300 slash. This does 90 pierce. It does bleeding on the enemies can stack up to 5 times. Each time the status effect is applied, it deals 40 damage per second. So we can bleed them out, or we can just hack and slash. Either way, we need a hide and we need this many copper. Yeah. Or C, I C, or C, S-E-A. All right, I need copper. And I need rough hides. All right, so now I'm going to have to jump out of here. Let's run down here. And I don't know if this stuff despawned or not, but you know, it is what it is, right? Ninja, thanks for coming in on the Twitch side and doing the modding. I appreciate it, man. Ah, it did. Here we go. Yes. All right, we got the meat and we got the hide. And we're going to have to try to get another one, guys. So if we can lure one at a time, there's one, there's two. I don't think we fare too well against two, but I think we can get one. Just waiting for him to... Ah, there we go. Come on down here, my friend. There we go, just me and you. All right, we got a boar tusk. Okay, we still in battle. I can't tell. All right, I don't know if I got hurt. If I did, let's go ahead and wrap up. I can't see. Oh, there's my health at the top, the very top. Okay. I couldn't even see my health bar. It's very up. It's up there on the very, very top left. All right, we're healed back up. All right, let's see here. We got to get a few of these. There's 3 of them. I'm not sure how many we got to get. The Atlas servers were always horrendous. Well, this allows you to play... Oh, what do we got here, guys? I see something sparkling. No available inventory slots. All right. Well, what can I get rid of? I can get rid of the plant fiber. Because I think we should pick this up. All right. We discovered something here. All right. Let's see if we can get another boar. I think we need 5 hides for the weapon. There's one right there. All right. Didn't mess around that time. Some more clay here. Very good. Hey, Pearl, how are you? Oh, if you get them to follow you in the water, they'll drown. Okay. All right. I had thought something like that was going on because I noticed when I was getting to the water, some of the creatures were like kind of backing off. All right. Excellent. Thank you, Pearl. Hope you're having a good day. All right, let's see here. I have that much. I can put that much in there. All right, let's see here. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. All right, I need the wood. I need more copper. I got 4 hides. Let me add to the stone. This is some clay. Put this stuff away. We'll put this away. Might as well. All right, this I think we can cook. We go over here. Stewed meat. There we go. All right, excellent. I can take all of those. So now I have another source right there. All right, so we've got 3 things going on here. Now, I don't know if that adds to my health bar, what it does, but we've got 3 different meals going now, which I gotta tell you, I'm pretty blown away by that. I was gonna try to lead him to the water, but my mouse got a little my mouse went into that like very high DPI mode, so give me 1 second here. Sometimes this Logitech software, yeah, that shifted it right up to 6400. No, thank you. Please. There we go. All right, now we're back. But I might be able to just set it a little bit faster. Oh. All right, good. All right, so those do not get, I should have enough hides now. Let me see here. I picked up 3 hides. Now we have 7. So when it comes time to make it, what happened to my bench? Oh, I forgot. We had to move it in here. Like, I thought I put a bench there. Oh, RP. I love the idea of the rapier. I love the idea of getting that bleed damage on there. That's pretty nice. Let me know if you guys have a preference on this first weapon. Let me know. Let me know if you're playing the game. Let me know how you've been rocking and rolling with this. All right, so I've got to go back to the cave, which is up this way. And we got to get more copper. Try to avoid battle if I can. Oh, look at that. It shows right up on the map. That's awesome. What is this? Thought it was a node of some sort. All right, check this out. This shows right up on a map here. Very good. Got a little path that takes you right up. All right. And there was nothing in here that you had to worry about, so that's awesome. Let's just light it up, because I think I got copper right here. Yeah, got copper right here. It said drowner. Okay, hold on. I was just going to say there's no threats in here. But apparently there is, and they're called drowners. Alright, so we have to be careful. Because there are... Yep. I can hear it. Yep. I wonder if I can jump up here. I can. Yep, there it is. Whatever that is. All right, does not look friendly. Do you burn? Anything like that? Or is this just straight up hit you? Well, I guess I'm going to have to break through in order to fight this guy, unless I jump over it, which I really don't want to do. I don't know how tough he is. Ooh. Come on. Maybe I can just whittle him down here. Oh, yeah, okay. There you go. Oh, you know what we can do? All right, we'll lure him in. Then we'll change over to the sword. Ooh, he hit me. Yeah, the sword does some damage. Oh, he hit me pretty good. How about no? Oh, where's my sword? He's like, he's hurting me. He's hurting me. Hold on. Wrap up here, get the bandage going. And let's eat. I also have a healing potion. There we go. Well, I guess just... I mean, this guy's gonna come at me. There we go. I got him. All right, he's gonna come at me no matter what. So I don't want to be like chiseling away. I think I can get him. I think I can cheese him. Come on. All right, one more hit, and he goes down. All right, there he goes. All right, let's chip our way out of here. There we go. Hey, Wall of Sleep, how are you, man? All right, I got to see what we got here now. Where's my torch? 5. Ah, here we are. Oh, so this just keeps going. Got more copper here. More copper here. All right, great. We don't have any threats now. All right, I can do a little mining. Wish I could set up some torches. so I can see what the hell's going on. Keep hitting the bandage. I gotta change that. Alright, 5 is my torch. I don't know why I keep hitting that bandage. Let's see, what do we want to do? We want to go this way. This is a lot right here. Try putting up a torch. How do I do that? Let's see. Ah, right here. I need 1 lumber. Oh, look at this. I can start building some stuff now. Did not realize that. Look at, I can start building my own stuff. This is awesome. All right. Yeah. Let me let me see something here real quick. Can I drop a let me get some lumber. There, right here. It'd be nice if I can lay down some torches like that on the wall. See if I can build one. You can't build one of these. Alright, crafting and utilities. This is a floor torch. This I can build. Alright, awesome. There we go. Sweet. Alright, awesome. Let me go ahead and put one here too. There we go. Now when you come in here, there we go. All right, awesome. Excellent. All right. Which way are we going? This way. Thanks, Pearl. That was very helpful, Pearl. Just now I'll be able to see where I've been, where I need to go. It's getting dark. see, do I have another one here? Oh, you got to build them. Hold on. Yeah, let me put one right there. Right, awesome. How much do I have? 10. I've got a lot of stuff I shouldn't have on me. All right, I can get another 10. Use item. I don't know what that did, but I can use beans, dodo broth. There we go. Maximum hit points have changed. And we can have another skewed meat. There we go. All right, awesome. And I can build a platform. Okay, great. Like up here. Oh, this is scary. I'm glad the tools don't break. All right, not enough room. All right, that gives me 30. And I got copper here. We're going to come back. I'm going to go drop off a bunch of stuff. Could probably make a little chest and keep it right in there. But I want to see if we can get enough resources to... well, I love this. We can see where the map is. This is awesome. That's stone. There's a pig. Okay. All right, let's do all of these. 6 of them. All right, let's cook. Make some skewers. I don't have any crab. Oh, I could have made some... oh, that's all those dodo eggs are good for. I can get some more meat and combine that. That gives you a +5 vitality. This increases your hit points. This increases your strength. Spicy kebab. We haven't found any peppers. And we need fowl. That's going to be from the dodos. Yeah, so if we can get the cayenne pepper, we can get some stuff going. Level 200 agent, your level 10 ship. All right, so I don't have anything else to cook. Oh, but I do want to take the food. Hold on. Take that. Keep forgetting that this is one of these games where if you don't take the items, you don't have the items. All right, that's doing good. All right, while this is cooking up, let's go back after I get rid of some more of this stuff. Let me see, what else can I get rid of here? I can get rid of that and that and that. Well, I should probably keep the wood in case I need to build more torches. This is all good, man. It's my 3 foods, so basically got to keep this stuff. But that gives us a little room for... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, I can't do that. I was going to say I could increase my my inventory with the leather that I'm getting, but we need to get the damn sword going here. And they want us to forge a new saber, so I don't think I can make a rapier. I think I'm supposed to make the saber. So, that's what I'm going to do. All right, great. Right back into the thick of things here. Let's see. All right, we're looking for copper. As much copper as we can get. I have 2, 4, 6, 8 spots for stone and copper. Atlas kills within 5 seconds of starting. So, you guys find this very similar to Atlas. Now, isn't Atlas kind of borrowed from Ark? Is it not trying to be a Ark type game on the ocean? It is. It's the same, okay. Alright, I guess here's where I would build a platform to reach that. Clearly see a path. Let me put on my torch real quick. I can clearly see a path here. I think this probably just ends right in here. Awesome. Crushed by falling rock. Not this time. But look at these clumps right here, man, that are just like all ore are the best ones to get. Oh, got that. All right, let me see where I am here. All right, so I definitely need to build, you know, a structure, and this is not going anywhere. So what I propose is just go find another one. Maybe like start here. Okay, yeah, this seems like a good idea. Let's see what we got in our inventory. Okay, so we're not going to be here very long. I love the fact that I'm getting more copper than stone. That is awesome. So, I mean, I'm getting the benefit of being here. Let me have a little bit of my coconut. There we go. So, I'm just going to grab as much as we can here. Let's open this up. This says surprise all over it. It's got that feeling. Uh-huh. That's what I was talking. There's a path this way. Path this way. All right, how much do we have here? All right, we need 2 more pieces of copper and we can be on our way. Just get it from here. All right, 70 pieces of copper. We're good. Let's find our way out of here this way. Go. All this to get this sword fixed. All right. Oop. Want to go running straight into that. Actually, this is a nice little quick path right here. I've got to try drowning one of these pigs to see what that's all about. All right, add to queue. Let's see, how many can we get here? 14. All right, let's take these out. And let's see what we can do here. All right, trusty saber. I need 2 more ingots. I've got enough hide, which is awesome. One thing I want to know is, does the hide... It does. All of this stuff works from your chest. Let me put this in here. I want to try something. I want to put this stuff in here. It looks like your chest is workable. Just want to see here. Yeah, your chest is most definitely workable. That is awesome. All right, great. What do we got going on here? We got lumber. We can go ahead and take all. Burn that. And yeah, we put that in there. Or we could take these 2. That should give me what I need to make this weapon. All right, here we go. Boom. Quest completed. All right, let's find out what's next, guys. Let me see what this is all about. The trusty saber. Let's equip it. And this was a trusty saber. This is a broken blade. Okay, this is... Put that there. This is a broken blade. Now, could I wonder if I could equip both of them. I don't think I can. Let me get rid of the broken blade, because eventually I can make that machine that allows me to destroy this or grind it up or whatever it is. And let me put this over here as well. We are looking good. Okay, great. Let's eat. Have a little soup. Dodo soup. All right, let's see how these do on the dodos. Oh, very nice. Very nice. We can collect dodo meat. Very nice. Okay, great. All right, new updates. Let's check it out. We got discoveries. Oh, look at this. All right, we got the Buccaneers hat. kill a pig. Yep. All right, I'm going to try a pig. Hey, Anivia, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Have a good day. Thank you so much. Don't forget, maybe watch that replay, and if you guys are watching this later, please don't forget, hit that like button on the YouTube side. Clay pot, homemade armor reinforcement kit. This is awesome. We can get a better, let's see what this entails here. We got lots of stuff here, man. Oh, this is awesome. All right, let me get... Oh, I want to see one more thing. Hold on, Jay. All right, the Islander. All right, I now have shelter, food, clothing, even a new saber, and the wild boars no longer seem like a threat. I was lucky to survive the pirate attack. The sea cast me ashore on a desert island. My saber is... No, okay, that's blah, 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 blah. Okay, so I'm done with that. So now what? I think I just live at this point, or try to, you know, improve what I need to improve here. All right, let me see what's going on here. All right, I think we're gonna have to. I don't think I make that upgrades here yet. Let's find out. All right, clay pot and a copper pot. For alchemy and cooking, or we can make a copper pot. Empty oil lamp. All right, so this is going to be of no use. Let me see what I can build now. All right, storage basket that has 12 cells. The one I'm using now has 20. This has 20. These are just fine then for right now. All right, this is going to allow me to do something with the meat. Very interesting. We've got a stove and a pot. Armor and clothes. Here we go. All right, so we need lumber and rough cloth. All right, lumber and rough cloth. Let me get out of that. Let's get a bunch of this going. All right, and I think I have the lumber. I think I got the lumber. Guys, let me know if you're on the YouTube side what you think about the game in the comments. And how much of this game would you like to see? Interested to know that as well. All right, so we're going to have to make some stuff here. All right, so... Whoops. All right, I got the cloth. I need the lumber. And this has to be made underneath a shelter too. So I think what we need to do, guys, is we need to... That's a temporary shelter right there. I think what we need to do is fasten a shelter. I think we need to get something built here. Yep, I think I got to get something built here. Let me try. Building. All right, plank floor. All right, plant fiber, and we can make this. We can make out of stone. We can make a stone foundation. All right. Can you raise and lower this, I wonder? Oh, look at this. This is all stone right here. Now, can I destroy it? Demolish. Excellent. All right, excellent. Now, all right, what do we got for walls here? I don't want that. I can make lumber walls, which is good. Plank wall. Oh, look at him. Oh, man, come here, you. Come here. Come on. I want to see this pig drowned. Oh, he doesn't want to come. All right. That takes care of him. I need to heal. There we go. All right, excellent. Stone axe. I want to get the upgraded axe done too. There. I don't think I can kill that. All right, great. All right. I think I can take care of this though. There we go. All right, we need a bunch of lumber. And we need some food. Hold on. I can make that dodo thing now, I think, with the dodo eggs. Yeah. Right here. Here we go. And with the fowl... Now I need the peppers for that. I can make the dodo broth. Let me make some dodo broth. There we go. Alright, let me hit the, I already have that going. Get a coconut. I want to get rid of this right here. This and this and this and this. This. I need the wood. And I got that for dinner. Alright, we're looking okay. Although we do have copper right now. Let me see if we can make a copper axe yet. Or equipment. Let's see if I can make it up here. Yeah, here we go. Copper axe. We got the lumber. See if we can get some of those ingots. I got some ingots cooked up here. Let's upgrade our, yeah, we got 12 of them. Let's upgrade the axe and the pickaxe to copper. All right, copper axe. Boom. And I need one more. I need 4 more lumber. Grab some lumber real quick. Also, let me equip. Oh, gosh. These games where you got to retrieve it from the from the thing, I'll always forget that. I don't know why, but I will. I don't know why, but I will. There we go. And I don't need to be carrying this with me. I don't know what to do with it right now, so we'll just put it right there. And I'm going to get rid of this one while I'm at it. And I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, actually, I don't need this either because I don't have any gunpowder. So let's put the gun in here. Don't have any gunpowder or bullets, so it makes no sense. Let's see how this works. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, you can break down the tools. I think I have to build the, isn't that this right here? Let me see, crafting and utilities. Disassembly table. I have to build this, I think. I'm going to get to that at some point. Right now I've got some priorities. Yep, we're going to get that built. I just want to get my... pickaxe built, guys. Alright, copper pickaxe. Let's go ahead and let's take that. That goes here. Crab meat goes there. All right, what do I need to make a shovel, and what is a shovel for? I need a couple of more ingots. I need one more ingot. That's all I need. I should definitely make a shovel. Something tells me that that's useful. All right, I've got to get more copper ore, but guess what? I have much better chance of getting ore faster now. Let me go ahead and eat this. And let me eat that. And let me eat that. Alright, let's start the day with a good breakfast, shall we? Oh, my iced coffee's coming. Holy cow. Hey, Juicer. I hope it's good too, Juicer. What? Yeah, what, in the short, in the, yeah, did you add water? All right, gosh, don't give me full strength. I'll be, like, vibrating out of this chair. All right, coffee has arrived. Now, I needed copper for that shovel, right? Jitters. There is a coffee shop right next to where I work called Jitters. Jitters. Jitters Coffee. Now this guy's sparkling, guys. I've already read what he has to say. And then it just tells us to leave. So if you're wondering what's going on with that gentleman. Oh, yes. This is what I'm talking about. Now, did we empty our... Yeah, we did. We could have left behind the crab meat, but... No worries. We'll see that one right there turn to 10, and then we'll know the rest of the slots are going into the bag. Ooh, did I just come through something here? Hold on real quick. There we go. All right, good. I just want to make sure. Right, this is nice, though. The copper tools over the stone tools. This just looks like it's going somewhere, guys, so... That's why I'm kind of pounding on it. Yeah, that's a big node right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Hold on, guys. Get my mouse here comfortable. My arm's starting to get a little sore. How long have I been going? Oh, I've already hit the 2-hour mark. Awesome. Awesome. I guess that's that. All right. So that takes care of all of that in there. I don't think we have any more here. Yeah, we got some more right here. I think we've gotten pretty far. Inventory is full. Let's find out what we got. Oh yeah, it filled up quickly. Awesome. Awesome. This is better. Way, way better. Let me see. Can I find my way out of here? How do I get out? This way. Yeah, let's go get some more copper smelted here. Camp over this way. What is this? Batara. Gotta see what this is. We gotta get rid of our inventory real quick here. All right. We are going to have to make another one of these. Let's see if we can. I need one more rope. This out of here. Okay, one more rope. I can't take that because there's not enough room. Let me see here. What can I put over here? All right, let me take this out. Go. Go. Yeah, I have enough of this. Let me see if I can make one now. Need 5 rope. Okay. Oh, now I should be able to take this rope. Take all. There we go. All right, got it. Let me put down another one of these. Got to get used to the building system in this game. There we go. All right, perfect. All right, now I can keep all of our ores in one area along with the stone and the wood. So let me take this. I'm going to take this. I'm going to put that in there. Leave that. Take this. That stuff's good there. All right, looks good. This stuff in here. All right, excellent. One boiled crab real quick. Go. All right, awesome. Eat that. Go. Gives us a little more health right there. Awesome. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing? We are trying to build what we need, right? We're trying to build the clothing. Armorers. Oh, we have it. Here we go. Oh, no. We're building walls. This has to be under a roof. Roof required. So, a la Valheim style. And I do want to get that shovel going. Let me see. Let me get this going here. I think I have some more of this in here. Nope, that takes it all. Very good. Have this. Take all. Five. There we go. All right, excellent. But I think we might be able to build like this. So if I go B, go into building, and I just go for a simple plank and timber wall, which is just 2 lumber. This is 2 lumber. This is stone. I've got 44 stone. Geez, you know what? Stone's not bad to make stuff out of. I don't know if I have windows or not. Let me see. Large wall. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have windows. Now, do you put a window inside it using the lumber? This is the door. Okay. I have no idea what I'm doing. Never built with this game, but hey, we're gonna check it out. Here we go. That's a small wall. All right. I don't want that. This there. There. I think I need to build a half wall on top of this. All right, like that. All right, so we go down here, and we can grab a half wall. I wonder if we should just make it out of wood. Wonder how that would look. Let me see. Yeah, see what I mean? That's pretty cool. All right, let's get some. I think we need lumber. We don't have lumber. Let's grab some lumber. All right, we're on our way. If I can make the, you know, the rest of the wall out of wood, then it won't look so crude. You know what I'm saying? Plus I can use the coconuts. I just got a glowing competition. Yeah, I'm going to put a roof up, but I want to put this half roof up first. I need to put some stairs, too. Let me do what I think I gotta do here. So, just to get the first roof up here. Alright, so this is gonna go... Right? Alright, nice. So if I put my roof right here now, and what I'm looking for is a corner piece. Now, I don't mind if it's going to be a straw roof. I think that's okay. Let's see what I don't think we can do a wood roof. Can we? Walls, roof. All right, so it looks like we can do this. Now, I'm thinking this right like this. Let me try this one. Or is it this one? Lumber and plant fiber. All right, so yes, just like that. All right, and then I mean, I actually want the bigger one. Is this the bigger one? That's the 45. That's the 26. Yeah, I actually want the bigger one. Let me demolish this. Got the wrong one there. Let me, this one right here. This is 45, 26. Corner leaf roof. That's not right either. How about you? You're not right either. I'm looking for whatever's going to line up with the... This is a large roof, but I don't have a corner for this. Wow, that's it? That is the size. Okay. And I already ran out of plant fiber. All right. Let me see what I got here. That's a 45 degree. All right, let's get some plant fiber. Yeah, fiber is definitely the grind source right now. But I need to get this going just to get the armor, the cloth, you know, the armor maker up. Then I'm going to move everything indoors that I can. Nice thing is I think we get everything back when we demolish it. I don't know if I'm wrong. Please let me know. But I think we do. All right, what have I got here? I need to eat. There we go. This is food. This right here is food. So this is a pretty good spot we put ourselves in. That's food. I got to get as much of this as I can. It takes a lot of this to make a roof, guys. Let me see how much I have on me. All right, 100, 150. We'll just fill it up. And put this one here so we can see it get filled up. Well, I guess we can't. All right. I think that's enough. Oh. Pig here. All right, we can cut through those guys pretty quickly now. Awesome. Right. All right, here we go. Put that there, put that there, put that there. So I think what you do is I guess you don't do that. Figure it out. We'll figure it out. I know I want this piece right here. Or do I want this piece right here? Nope. I want this piece right here. It just doesn't seem right. That just does not seem right. Let me get these. Yeah, it looks like you get everything back, which is awesome. All right. Get this thing in place here. Well, maybe I got to go with this. Yeah, I think I got... Yes, I do. Okay, got to go with this. There we go. All right, and that is the 26. This is the 45. This is the 26. There we go. All right, there we go. Looking good. All right, so at this point, let's put up the rest of these walls. Where's my walls at? It's this one. Oops. There we go. There we go. Right? Nope, that's not right either. Oh, I have one right here that I got to get rid of. There we go. There we go. That's why it was messed up. It was anchoring to a misplaced piece right there. Fix the one wood wall piece. Thank you. I got it. Do I drive you guys crazy, man? I'm sorry, guys. I get there, believe me. I'm looking at a lot of different things, you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at a lot of different things here. It'll be interesting to see how we close this off. Fire pit. Oh, we got coconut soup now. Gives us agility. We need meat for that. Dodo eggs and meat broth. I wonder if the dodo eggs resurface. Do I have any food on me, man? I have this. I have this. Ooh, and I got seeds. That's good. A tasty root crop. All right. I can't just cook this, I'm assuming. Okay. All right, so this is something you got to mix. All right, anyway, I got my health back, so let me continue on here. Got a stump here. Nope. Dodos. Yeah. Gonna get some dodos in a second. I'm good right now. I got enough to complete, you know, get some of this framing done here. And then hopefully get the roof on this. I tell you though, it looks like the way the building is in the game, you can get pretty creative with it as far as design and stuff. I'm just shooting for a basic dwelling right now, but I can see where you can use some of these pieces. Like I'm using wood and stone right now, and then if I wanted to, I think, let me get rid of that. I think I could trick it out here, trim it out, you know, like put some wood on the bottom here. Give this like this two-tone wood and stone look. So I think you can get, it looks like you can get pretty creative with the building, which I like. Because, you know, I like building in games. Yeah, I got to get steps. Like I said, I'm just trying to get it completely done on the top. Then we'll finish off the roof. Put in the steps. I think you just build the windows and then put the window on the solid wall and it becomes... Oh, look at this. This has got Valheim metrics, guys. That tree just knocked over another tree. That is awesome. What I love about this, getting the wood right now, is I'm getting more coconuts, and that's a good thing. That's going to help sustain me, keep me going. And the fact that we don't have to repair the tool. You know, I would think we would have to at least go back to the weapons bench and repair, like you do in Valheim. Again, this is alpha. So... who's to say that that's not going to be in the game? But right now, this is an alpha test, so I really got to keep my expectations on certain things, you know, under control. You know, when we're talking alpha, you know what I'm saying? Well, I just feel it's gonna be part of the game. It just doesn't make sense to have infinity like this without at least having to at least hit the repair bench. All right, let's see what we got here. See if we got enough to keep going here. Yeah, coming around this end. Yes, we should be done right about now. All right, so let me build some stairs. Stairs. All right, we can do a basic one just like this, which I think we will. All right, so it looks like we can do that. There we go. Now later on, I can build a little deck out here, and I do like to do that. I don't like to have it just come straight in. I probably would opt for a little deck to build out here that's covered, and then I would wonder if my my items that are required to be roofed, if that would suffice as a roofing. But let's keep going here. I want to get this roof on now. All right, so I'm doing the large. Here we go. All right, let's get all the corners done. We'll get these corners in here. This is the exact piece I've always wished that Ranch Simulator would add into their building. You know, that exact corner piece is what I've always wanted. It's the large. Oh, I think there's another one. Is it this one? Yeah, there we go. All right, there we go. Perfect. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, we do this one more time. Just like that. Snap. Snap. Go. Oops. Go. All right, now there should be a piece that fits this right here. All right, this is 45, this is 26. Should be this one. All right, I got that little piece right there and that little piece right there. So is there a tiny... this right here, I think. No, that doesn't work. All right, let me put down some... There we go. I'm going to put one right there. I'm going to do this, this instead. Go. There we go. Perfect. All right, now this is not right. Let me go ahead and fix that. I don't even think that that makes a difference. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and leave that like that for right now. Let me pick up all this stuff. All right, here. Number. All right, excellent. Oops. Here we go. Now I need to build. I just destroyed. Here we go. All right, that was my workbench. That was my weaponsmith table is what that was. So that's going to go back here. Right. Then I need the armorer's table, and that's going to go right here. Go. Go get this stuff. All right, this will stay out here. This will stay out here. Eventually, like I said, I want to move it closer to the structure right here. Let's see what we got here. All right, workbench. Just a simple workbench. Put that right there. Right. I need the upgrade. That's right here. Go ahead and put that right like this. Go. All right, I think that's everything that I had. Now I have my armorer. And let's see, Buccaneer's hat. Oh yeah, we got to get the Buccaneer's hat, guys. I need more materials. More rough cloth, more rope. I've got the hides. Let's get the jacket and let's get the pants. All right, I'm just going to leave them there until I get it all made. All right, let's go get a bunch of, we need 2 more hides. We'll do this one at a time. Piggies. All right, how am I for food? I've got to get my food going here. Hold on. All right, I've got to eat one of these. Got to eat one of these. Let me put this stuff away. Right, that's good. I don't need the wood. All right. I need food. I'm gonna see if I can grab a few crabs along the shore here real quick. Oh, meat. Here we go. Got here. Stone. I don't know why I'm picking that up, but whatever. Here we go. Oh, we got a drower. Man, he almost killed me. All right, we definitely got the Souls games. I guess for me is going to have to be where I have to slow down and get those blocks in like I did with the animals. I noticed that I was doing pretty well with the animals, blocking them. This is all wood. But we do get these guys. Let me practice battling here. All right, so I want to do. All right. Oh, dude, that like hurt. Okay, you gotta go. All right, I got some crabs here. This is what I wanted. I want to get a little bit of my crab meat going here. All right, we're also opening up the island. We're definitely going to go all the way around and see what this is all about. Let's open it up. All right, got a big dodo right here. I need this dodo anyway. All right, excellent. Do you have dodo eggs? You do. Awesome. Uh-oh. All right, we go right through these dodos like nobody's business. Might as well just add you to the... You two. Oh, oh, got me from behind. No, no, there you go. All right, I'm just looking for dodo eggs. That's all I'm looking for. Thank you. Dodo eggs. I'll get some of this stuff out of the way here so I can see what the hell's going on. All right, I think I'm good. Got another drow over there. I think what we'll do is, I don't think we got to fight every drow, but I do want to pick up this stuff because I think it's important. All right, another one of these. We're a dodo killer. That's all I can tell you right now. We are a dodo killer. All right, we're opening up the island. That's the point of what I'm trying to do right here. Is that bananas? Oh, we got a pig. Oh, I do need the pig. Come here, you. Good. Got you. Not enough inventory space. Let's see what we don't need. Right. I don't need shrub seeds. Let me get rid of those. There we go. Shrub seeds. Did I pick up the meat? Or whatever? Alright, because we are looking for hides as well. There we go. Hides, meat, and grease. Let's keep moving. Alright, pretty good that I don't have to encounter them if I don't want to. Coastal dodo. Alright, the drow hasn't been alerted. Got 2 pigs here. I just want to connect this up. What is this? This is clay. Alright, we're almost connected up here. I don't even mess around with these birds anymore. I'll take that. I guess drows come out at night. That's what I'm thinking here, guys, because I didn't notice them before, and we're pretty close to getting all the way around here. Right, the only thing I have to do is just search out that center stuff, but I'll save that. Alright, let me get these pigs. Ooh. No, I need your hides, guys. Thank you. Here we go. Boar tusk. Alright, what can I get rid of? I'm probably going to need boar tusk. Oh, I got a dodo head. And I got this. Miscellaneous rare. Quest item. A Spanish silver coin. I think I'll get rid of the wood. I can get wood anytime. Alright, let's head back. We should be able to make the chest piece now. And this should connect the map, and it does. Alright, so we know what the map looks like. We know how big the land is. I'm also getting close to getting the achievement. Come on! I'm going to be part of the number 20 club. Here we go. Oh, you want some too? Thank you. Well, you know what? Let's just get the rest of this meat here, and I'll take this too. All right, I'll take the dodo egg. Thank you. That one right there. Thank you. All right, looking good. Oh, look at that. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Now, I don't know if we have any different, views. Let me try C. Let me try V. Nope. So I think this is the only view. Not sure if we have first person view or not. If anybody knows, you want to turn me on to that information, don't forget to drop a comment. Let me know what's going on. I just tried the 2 most common keys to achieve that, which is C and V. All right. Let's get to cooking. And then I want to... Because I think I'm done here. Because this is all roofed, because we can use it, so... Alright, there... I need rough cloth. I've got the hides, and I need rope. Gotta get some food going here. Alright. Oh, I wish I could find the cayenne pepper. I wonder where the cayenne pepper is. It's probably a plant on the ground. Okay, we can make the broth 13 times. We can make coconut soup. Let's make a couple of these. That's going to use the coconuts and the batata and the meat. And we can make number 2 cooking fire. I can't make this. All right, I can't make that. I can make the boiled crab. All right, I'm out of meat. This is cooking fire 2. I wonder what that means, cooking fire 2. I think that probably means we have to make the actual stove. Alright, a hearty egg broth. Need higher craft level. Spicy kebab, you need a higher craft level as well. Alright, now that's a thing I have not noticed. Let me take a look here. Are we getting any points? I don't think we are, but I just got this. Coconut soup and hearty egg broth. And like I said, I think, you know, we're going to have to build a better... I don't know if the meat rots either. Anyway, let's see. Storage bale. I want to see... I gotta get some of this storage into the, see, this is my backpack. Gotta get some of this, Alright, I don't think I can do anything else. Let me see. I gotta get one of these. Put that in there. Oh, good. I can bind you. That will give me an open spot. Okay, and then put you in there. We can break this. Okay, now I should be able to build another one. Did I pick everything up? Rope. I think I have plenty of rope. I just want to get one of these in here. Ah, I need that rope. Oh, look at this. A wooden chest. 20 cells. Guess what we're making, guys? Making a wooden chest. Boom. Right there. Perfect. All right, I have all my food. I don't know why I have this. Adnan, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Awesome. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I am. Again, very grateful to the developers for sending me over the invite to the test. Love that. That's what we're going to be making chests from now on, guys. But I can get the rope now. Let me get the rope. Yeah. So I can get the rope. I don't know. I don't know if this is like Minecraft where we can be attacked. Can I make another one of these? I hope so. This would be nice if I can. Oh, that's nice. Awesome. 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 All right, we're moving up in the world, folks. We are moving up in the world. Let's go ahead and take all of this. And all of this, and 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 this. And we'll put it in here. Right. Looks good. Now, I cooked a bunch of food here, I think. Yep. Let's go ahead and take all this food. And number 7. Number 8. And for right now, I'm going to do number 6. There we go. All right, perfect. Looking good, looking good. I'm feeling good. We're looking good. What else we got in here? Just want to get rid of these. Kind of get everything more into a wooden chest at this point. This stuff, I'm just going to leave this stuff here. And eventually I'll retrieve this stuff. But as far as like bringing stuff in, I think this is all I need. Now, I got to get this, the clothing done. So, get all this over here. We should be able to make what we need. All right, so we need rough. We got that. We need nails. We don't need nails. All right, we can make this. We can make this. Let's go ahead and make this. We got the pants. Here's the chest. Here's the hat. All right, we need rough hide for the boots. And rough hide for the gloves. So we need 2. 2. We need 3 more pieces. I guess the cloth we make over here. Yep. All right. Just make about 20. All right, and let's go get some hide. All right, I think we're doing pretty good now. I think we're surviving. You know what I'm saying? At this point, I think we're doing better than surviving. Here we go. Now that's a boar. A boar, as you can see, a little more different than the pig guys. The boar. I hope I can get this boar. All right, the boar is a lot tougher. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay. All right, heal myself up here real quick. All right, I'm out of bandages. All right, I need more bandages before I attempt this. And I got to get an alchemy table going so I can get some healing potions going. Definitely. All right, what do I need? I need bandages. Let's go over here. Bandages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's get 12 bandages. Right. There we go. And let's make some more rough cloth. That's 8. 8 is 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. All right. All right, I'm fully healed. Well, you know what I should do? For Pete's sake, man, I've already made this stuff. God, let's put this on. That'll help keep us alive. Sitting here like, dude, you know, do better. Here we go. Equip. Whip. Buccaneer jacket, Buccaneer trousers, Buccaneer hat. All right, we're doing well. Here we go. Right now. Whoops. That'll go there. All right, we got a little more durability now. Let's get this pig. What do we need? Two? Two for each, I think it was, wasn't it? 2 hides, just to get the gloves and the boots, and that'll give us a complete Buccaneer set. All right, the boots and the gloves. Can I do any sailing? Yeah, I think I can. I just want to get this done. I wanted to get, like I said, I wanted to get this part of it done here. And now I feel I'm basically trying to build everything I need to build to get all the quality of life stuff going. We drop this stuff off right in here. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. There. That way and that way. All right, we're good to go. All right, Jay, the Islander. All right, find doctors. This is what we need to do. This is the new thing. Primary quests are the lost cargo. By putting, you got to put together the map by killing the pirates. All right, is what I'm thinking. All right, explore the surrounding islands. That would be taking this out. All right, steer the ship. How do I trim the sail, I wonder? E. Can I bring the sail down? Let's see here. There we go. All right, a little bit like this, maybe. Feel like can I push this? Can I push this at all? Doesn't appear. It appears I am beached. Alright, W pulls the sail down. Hey Loop, what's going on? I'm trying. Ah, we did it. All right, guys. We did it. All right. There we go. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, don't worry about it, Loop. All right, so that's my island. All right, I like this. Okay, so let me give you my thoughts on what's going on right now, gameplay-wise. Remember, this is an alpha, and I want to tell you guys, you know, how I'm feeling, how it feels, and I like it. I like it a lot, man. The boat driving is very nice. I'm gonna say this: so far, everything I've been doing, it doesn't feel janky at all. Now, I have an issue with my Logitech setup. Sometimes it'll go into overdrive on my mouse and throw me up into a higher DPI, but that's not the game's fault. But yeah, as far as like playability and, you know, being able to control things and not feel like it's a task, you know, too hard to do. It's nice. It's doing what it's supposed to do. I love this. The water looks great. You guys got to let me know, you know, what you think. I'm doing what it told me to do, which is, you know, kind of check out some other islands. Now, is that my island over there? Let's take a look on the map. I am opening up. All right, great. I'm opening up the Fog of War. And I guess this island right over here is my island. So these did not yield anything. I think I could have found a path to go up on one of those islands. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. We got one over here. This one looks like we can explore this one right here. This one has a beach right here. It's nice we start out with this little boat here. No water enemies. This is a pirates game, so there'll be no serpents, I don't think, but we got drowers, so we do have kind of a non-human element to the game. Other than pirates, we do have those drowers, I guess they're calling them, D-R-O-W-E-R-S. But yeah, this is pretty awesome, man. I'm going to tell you. Look at this. Holy smokes. I wonder if the boat has storage. This is a pretty good sized island, too. Let's sail around this island, see what we got going on here. Don't want to, whoa, don't want to beach it. Don't want to beach it. Don't want to beach it. Yep, infected live stream tomorrow. Then I'm on vacation for a week, and there'll be no streams until the following week because I'm going on vacation. The wife and I are going to take a break. I have been at it as a new content creator for just a little over a year now, without a break. And I feel it's time to take a break. It's time to do some other things. Do some things with my wife. Enjoy a little bit of what my area has to offer in the summertime. You know, there's people that come here and, you know, visit here that pay a lot of good money. Look at this. We got a big shipwreck over here. I wonder if these things have anything on them. Or if it's just, you know, you get the resources. Got to be careful here. Don't want to beach ourselves. All right. Let's take a look at what the map's looking like here. Yep. Looks like we have another wreck over here. This is absolutely gorgeous, though. I got to tell you, I do like the world. I think the game has a lot of potential. It's also multiplayer. Be interesting to do this with a couple of other fellow pirates. Not pirates. We're not pirates. We're actually survivors. We actually don't want to be pirates. We're working for the East-West Indian Trading Company, and we've lost a very valuable, look at that. That looks like a church. It's definitely a building. Drowers are like the afterlife pirates. Okay, awesome. Oh, don't want to beach. Don't beach. Oh, the water's just absolutely gorgeous, though. I don't know. Do we have sharks? Do we have water threats? Do we have fish? Excellent. We got all the way around this island. Now it's on our map. Definitely going to come back to this island and do some exploring, especially over there by the shipwrecks. But I want to get a couple of more things laid down in the base. And one of them is the alchemist table. So I want to go back and I want to take a look at that. So let me point us to, is that my island over there? I think it is. I think my island is this way. Yep. Not bad. The physics are nice, like I said. The steering of the boat with the A and the D keys. Not hard at all. Looks like we don't have... Yeah, we do have a wind. We have a wind meter right here on the map. So right here is blowing the strongest. If we point our boat this way, but we are pointing this way, so we'll just kind of... Just like this. There we go. That's going to give us some speed. I was wondering if it had the same thing like Valheim, where you have, you know, get your sails lined up with the wind to get like a little extra speed. And we definitely got that going on. We got 10 knots. I love the fact we have a compass going here. W and S. Okay, no, that's forward. That's not a compass. I wish we had a compass. All right, we're heading back to the home island here. I want to see where it is. All right, there is the home base. Straight ahead. All right, again, we had the wind blowing on our sides here. I asked earlier, can you put down markers? Are you talking about like on the map? Put together a map marking the pirate camp. We're putting together that map. These are our quests. We're Remove mark. Yes, you can put a mark right here. There you go. Sorry about that, Ninja. I got a little caught up in the game, man. Sorry. My apologies, chat. We're not paying attention. Please forgive me. All right. I don't want to beach this thing again at all. But yeah, we could put down markers, which is awesome. I don't know. But I tell you what I do know. Now, I hope that didn't beach me. All right. I wish there was a way to anchor the boat, but I think I can back up. I just want to try it. See if this is going to be a... Yes, perfect. Okay, absolutely perfect. We can go straight in and hit E. There we go. Perfect. All right, Doctor, I got to figure out where his... man, there's so much to do. So much to do. One of the things I want to do, guys, is I want to build a bed for myself. I don't know if it's decorating or if it's, you know, something that's useful. Look at this. I can make a metal cage. I can make a... whatever that is. We can put a table... Farming, nothing there yet. Combining, what do we got here? What is this? A hut frame. And this is a hut. Fortification. We can build palisade walls. All right, so crafting, what I'm looking for here now is I want to... All right, what is this? Hold on, I don't have the ingredients for it. All right, I need a copper pot. Stove and pot. I want to make the stove and pot. And I want to make the cutting table. I want to see what that's all about. I want to make the disassembly table. Here's the bed. This, I want to make this real quick because I want to put my... respawn point in here. Now, once I do that, can I get rid of... can I get rid of this? We don't need this now, right? Right? I don't need this, right? Because he doesn't need that. So I can use all of this stuff. Okay. Right? I think that works. Yep. All right, excellent. Now, I need to make a pot. I think I do that over here. All right, if I make a copper pot, I need 5 ingots. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you. Petrifier just subscribed. Thank you, Petra. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. That's on the YouTube side, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome. Yeah, let me see what I got. Let me drop off some stuff real quick. And I think we need to get some more copper. We're going to need a copper pot no matter what. You there. That looks good. Food. Can I store this stuff? No, it just stays with me no matter what. All right, here are the pieces of the pie here. We got to put this together. Like I said, I'm going to eventually like put a little deck out here. At least 2 squares wide. All right, let me head up here. And what is... Okay, that's my base. All right. Yeah, I got to head to the mine real quick. I don't need your leather right now, so I'm just going to go ahead and buzz past you guys. I need copper. Need copper. Go. That. Here, which way are we going? This way. We finish this off. I think, yeah, right here. Right. Alright, I like to see how much copper I'm getting. So let me put that up here. I did not bring any wood. Hold on before we get too deep here. Let's not get crazy. I need some torches. We gotta grab some wood real quick, guys. Let's go up here. No, 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 no. Thank you. I guess you can kill these guys with an axe as well. It's good to know. Oh, almost killed myself again with a tree falling on me. Right, how much wood do I have? 32 pieces of wood. That should be enough to make our lights. Grab a couple of more as we scoot up here. Oh, these are bananas? Are these bananas? That's what I thought these were. Bananas. Oh, awesome. Awesome. That's what I thought those were. I thought I saw them when we were fighting the boar. Oh, holy smokes, dude. Where'd you come from? Oh! Schmack daddy. You killed me. You killed me. Oh, we got killed. Our first death. Alright, I'm out of coconuts. Alright, let's go see what this is all about now. I wish I could make a shield. But I definitely got to get the blocking up. Oh, why did I... Oh, shoot. I forgot to bind myself to my bed, guys. That's why we're over here. No big deal. All right. It's a small island. I guess it doesn't matter where I respawn at this point. It's not like it's, you know, too far away. But I gotta set my spawn point on my bed. Now, let's see if this guy... Yep, you're still here. There we go. All right, there we go. That was a little bit better. There we go. Got everything back. All right, well, that's good. I wanted to see what that's all about anyway. And it's good. It's good. We see what that's all about. Death in the game. Right? We have to check that out anyway, right? Got to get a good look at this game, folks. All right, so where the hell do we go from here? Is there no more paths for me to explore? That's coming in this way. We go this way. And then this way. Yes, I think... Can we go anymore? Let me put down a torch real quick here so we can see what the heck's going on. Well, you know what? I think I've explored everything there is. I think I'm gonna have, if I'm gonna get any more of this metal, I'm gonna have to use a platform. So let's see, a platform, huh? Building. All right, can I do this? Oh, you can build in these caves. This is awesome. Now, can I... There we go. There. All right, can I jump? All right. Oh, I see what I'm going to have to do. All right. Well, hold on. Will this connect right here? Yep. Yep. There we go. Oh my God, pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. Now you know what we got to do? Go into destroy mode. Right, and oh, look at this. You can, I thought I was in like some kind of weird overhead. I am in a weird overhead, but you know what I'm talking about. All right, let's see. Put this here, 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 here. Oh, that's not working. There we go. If only the game had like real scaffolding that you could build. All right, how much do I have? I don't have a lot of copper. Holy cow, where's... That's all I have for copper? That doesn't seem right, does it? Well, that's not even worth it. So you know what I think I'll do is... I think I'm done with this cave here. I think we're going to have to find another cave. There's got to be more than one cave in this place, you know what I'm saying? All right, I do have a torch here. All right. Grab that wood. Grab that wood. All right. Figure out how to get the heck on out of here. This way. And this way. Here we go. All right. Probably going to have to find another cave. So we have this cave right here. We have ancient ruins. Unique items to be found there are 2. We did not get any copper out of that, guys, at all. So I think what we're going to have to do... Ooh, what is this? Peppers. Here they are. All right, we got the peppers. That's what they look like. They're right here. Awesome. All right, so that's the peppers. With some more right here. All right, so it looks like the peppers are on the side of the hill. Or on the side of the mountain, I should say. Just want to kind of see, are there any more caves around here? Hold on, we got some interesting looking things over here. Just let me take a quick look here. Okay, this is back to the beginning. Okay, what is this? Oh, this is me. All right, I need clay then, because I need to make a pot. Oh, hello. Can these guys drown? Where are you, bud? Here you go. All right. I don't know what these scallops do for us, but I'm going to eat it. I need clay. I only have 2 spots open. Let's go dump off our goods. The boat's still there. Awesome. This guy's still here. All right, let's get rid of some stuff here. Bananas, chilies. What do I do? A trophy, not a bad start. Can I put the trophy up? I don't know. Put the trophy over there. I got feathers over here. I don't want to be putting everything everywhere. Feathers right there. 1 piece of copper. 1 stone. Wood. You put the wood in here. There we go. All right, awesome. All right, just wanted to have empty pockets before I head out again. I need a little bit of ice, guys. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second, if you guys don't mind. Let me get into a safe spot here. I got to get some ice. I can finish this. I still got a half an hour to go. I'll be right back. All the ice in my coffee melted. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that little... I needed a stretch anyway. Thanks, guys. The old man needed a stretch anyway, so... Killed 2 birds with 1 stone. Alright, clay is what I want. I actually do want to check out one of these I do want to check out one of these things over here real quick. Now I can put a marker, right? Yep. All right, there we go. There, on our map. We've got the marker. Uh-oh. All right, where was I? Heading to the marker. Here we go. How's my health? My health is fine. So we got some stuff. I'm sure we're going to have to fight something here, right? Yeah, we got a boar right there. Ooh, we got a chest, guys. Got a chest. There's no way that we're getting this without a fight. Are we just going to walk up to this? Healing herbs. All right. Something over here. Wreckage. All right. Ooh. Check this out. Oh, yes. Nice. I love getting stuff. I just love it. Shift and... Can't we get all? How do we get all? Just shift and move. Okay. Oh, I can hit take all. All right. We discovered silver ingot. I want to see, because this will tell you if we got everything out of this thing. Yeah, we got one of the 2 unique items. So there's still another unique item around here that we can find. All right, so let's just take it easy. There's got to be something else around here. Ah, I see it. I see it. I just saw it. Right here. There we go. Oh, ritual mask of the banished. There we go. Look at this, man. Unlocks crafting wall decorations made of seashells. In ancient times, such masks were worn by the Senkamatai priest. And we've picked up 2 of these so far. All right, now that should say that we got everything here. It is. See how it grayed out? All right, cool. All right, cool. Can I break through? Yes, I can. All right. All right. Awesome. What do we got here? Anything? Anyway, glad I found that. Now what I really need is I need some clay. So we're going to go find some clay. I got to make a pot. That's the whole thing, man. I want to be able to make some potions. I want to get to the point that we can make potions and stuff. But boy, I'll tell you, it's not easy finding the clay. These drowers are nothing. They're so slow. Really not worried about them. All right, you probably got some eggs over here that I can have, right? All right, come on. Well, we're getting plenty of meat. I don't know what we do with the grease. I would love to know what the grease is for. Okay, somebody's coming after me. Huh? Well, I'm right here. If you need me, I'm right here. All right, we've been through here. I need, like I said, oh, there's an egg. I need clay. Where is the clay? Clay. Grease is the word. Have you heard? Hey, Jester, how are you, man? I'm sorry I didn't see you there, buddy. How's it going, man? How is it going? How's things in your neck of the woods, my friend? Come on. I need to kill 20 of you anyway. I don't know what I'm going to get for that. But that does let me have access to your eggs. Thank you. All right, I'm looking for clay. Clay. Here's some clay. All right, good. All right, I got to get rid of this guy. Rid of this dude. Oh, holy crapolas, baby. That guy hit me hard. Let's try this again. Swing, back off. Swing, back off. Swing, back off. You are not the brightest bulb on the Christmas tree, my friend. Not the brightest bulb at all. Don't have any more, do I? Any more threats before I get to digging on my clay here? And I never did get my shovel made. I want to see what that's all about. Problem is I've run out of metal. That's probably why I'm going to have to go to that other island, guys. Is I've exhausted the copper on this island. How much you want to bet? I'm going to have to go to that other island, find their cave. This will let us make a clay pot. I think with a clay pot, I can make the stove or the alchemy station, but I would love to be able to get the alchemy unlocked. And let me have a drink of coconut. I love the way he bangs on the coconut and just sucks it down. Have you no shame, sir? That's just a stone. All right. That's some clay. Let's go see if we got enough. I'm loving the game. Any game where I can, like, not die every 5 seconds and I can, you know, kind of pick up on what they're putting down. It's good. It's good. So, judge it this way. Grandpa level gaming. You can play this game with grandpa level skills. How's that sound? Does that sound okay? All right. It is Souls-like battle, but I'm not familiar with Souls-like games. I don't know. I do know they hit hard. I do know he hits hard. When do these guys like disappear during the day or anything? I would love to be able to build a bow. I love me some crab. What's this? Crab shell. Not enough inventory. What do I need? Oh! Oh, you almost got me there. You almost got me. All right, what inventory am I lacking here? Yeah, I can get this all day long. Let me put this out of here. I want to get whatever this is. Crab shell. I think that's the first time I've gotten a crab shell. New discovery. Yeah, that's the first time we got a crab shell. That's a new discovery. Oh, look at this. That's what I'm talking about. Greater healing potion. Strengthens. Oh, man, look at this, guys. Look at all of this stuff. Look at. What do we got here? Jewelry table. We got a better bed. We have spicy chicken. We have bananas and coconut milk. Oh, my God. We got spicy skewered crab. Oh, I'm loving it. I am loving it. Trophy crab. I think that's what the shell is for. Oh, I love this game. I love this game. I hope they, man, I hope they do well. I really do. What is coming after me? And, oh, I'm still hurting for certain here. Let's, oh, I just ate raw meat. I don't think you're supposed to do that. I don't think you're supposed to eat raw meat. All right, there's my little camp. Looks nice. Oh, I'm loving the game. I'm loving the game. This is awesome. I really think it's great. Hey, come here, come here. Come on, I gotta make some food. I don't know what these scallops do, man. Closed scallop shell. I don't know. Maybe you get some meat out of that. I would think so, right? Scallops. I'm gonna have scallops this week when we take the ferry to Provincetown. Gonna have a nice dinner in P-Town. All right. Clay. So let's go find a crafting station. All right, is it you? Workbench. Copper pot. Here we are. Clay pot. There we go. Let's take all. All right, now that I have a copper pot. Get rid of this B. All right, let's see here. Crafting and utilities. Alchemy. That's what I want. I want this alchemy. Now, what do I need to get this? I need 2 clay pots. Oh, okay. Okay. I can do that. I think I got enough clay for that. Let's go ahead. Let's make another one. All right. Let's take that. I think I have too much stuff. Let's get rid of some stuff. Eggs, we can combine them. The wood we can combine. The healing herbs are brand new. The fat stacks. chicken stacks. This crab shell is new. I'm going to have to put down some more chests, folks. I'm telling you. This is when the game gets nutty. Right? This is when it gets crazy. All right. I need another chest. But for right now, that'll do. All right. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to take everything. There we go. Stupid. All right. Now, let's build this. This is what I want to build now. All right. All right, we can make clay bottles, which I think we probably have to do in order to make any kind of potion. So let's see what we got here. Excellent. All right, 10 of those. Let me take all. All right, alchemy base. All right. Minor healing. You need an alchemy base. Okay, so let's make... That's... Okay, this is why we need the Misty Orchards. Let's go ahead and... I'm going to make 8 of these. All right. Here we go, guys. Look at this. All right, now the greater ones, we have the healing herbs. We can make 3 of these. That's the greater one. A light drink with a sweet taste instantly transports you from a midnight inn to a sweet-drenched bed. Such magic is available. All right, so we're going to test everything. Weapon oil. We got to level up the alchemy table. All right, adds 15. Oh, we can coat our weapons. Oh, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. Who is not loving this? You guys, you gotta be loving this, right? If you're a fan of these survival games, this looks really awesome. I like the way this is going. I love this when I can understand what the hell I'm doing. This truly is a cross between Enshrouded and Valheim and Pirates, Black Flag, Assassin's Creed, and any other game that puts you on the sea. All right, so that's the alchemist table. Let me see. Can I make anything else? Let me see what I need. I want to actually make the cooking, but that I need a copper pot. So I'm out of luck until I go. Oh, what about the? Hold on. What about the meat table? Yeah, let's put this. Put this right here. Okay. And before I forget, set my respawn. All right, I don't know what we do with the cutting table, but I'm not able to interact with it, so let me go ahead and put those in there. All right. And what do I need to get a copper pot made? I've got to have 5 copper ingots, and there's just no way I can get that done. All right. Weaponsmith table. Stone bullet. Oh, look at this. We can make stone bullets, but how do we make gunpowder? I'm going to make some stone bullets real quick. I want to see if this will let the gun come into action. Take all. Let's go check this out before I end this stream here. Coming up on the end, guys. Thanks so much, everybody, for joining me today. I hope you guys liked the game. I hope you guys liked the look at the game here that I gave you. Let's put this here. And then let's put this here. Put that there. All right, let me get out of this. Now, let me see. Weapon. All right, do I have to put these in here? I don't think so. I think we just have to have them. Let's find out. Hold up 2. All right, so with Alt, no bullets or powder. So we still need powder. We still need powder, so we've got to figure out how to make powder. So I don't have, I'm going to put the bullets, I'm going to put everything back over here. All right, so powder's still a thing. All right. All right, we're getting there. We got the bullets. We'll save those. Then we can make bullets out of rock, and I'm sure at some point we can make them out of copper. I'm going to put this right here and put this right here. I'm going to start saving these. And figure out what that is later. I think that's it. I don't think I have enough copper, like I said. Gonna have to go over to that island over there and explore it. We've got another one over there as well. Yeah, I'm loving the game. I think it's awesome. You guys let me know what you think. I'd love to play more of this. This is really awesome. Like I said, it is an alpha. If you want to try to get in on it, go to Steam and hit the join alpha and see if they let you in. And if they do, I hope you have fun with it. I've had a blast with this. I hope you guys have enjoyed this, and I want to thank everybody on the Twitch side for coming in. Thank you so much. Ninja, thank you so much for doing the mod for me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And on the YouTube side, Jester, Loop, Pearl, Wall, Ian, how are you, man? Thanks for coming in. And Dark Wolf, all of you guys, Steepo, thanks guys, everybody. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see, who gave us a follow? Miss Zombie. Miss Zombie Fail followed you. Thank you, Miss Zombie Fail. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great weekend. Tomorrow we're back in the Infected. And yeah, so hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow at noon, and thank you guys so much as always. Thank you, Miss Zombie. I appreciate it. First time chat. And we got the channel points, guys. Tell me if the channel points are working for you. I don't know how the Twitch stuff works. I've got to get my grandson Trill to help me to get some of these little gamey things that you guys can take advantage of. I want as much free stuff on there as possible. You know, I know it's cool if you can spend some bits on stuff. Some of the stuff I don't have any choice, but you do have to spend the bits on, but I am putting up free stuff. I always like to put up free stuff to be able to have the chat, have a good time. Okay, I saw points up as I watched the message. All right, great. Great, excellent. So you should be able to earn chat points and then spend them.
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Yes, there you go. You'll be able to spend those points on these little fun things. And Miss Zombie Fail found your Ranch Simulator guide on YouTube and loved the chill vibes. So now I'm here. Thank you. Thank you for finding me through Ranch Simulator, and thank you for coming to see me play another game. I appreciate it. Thank you for being one of those people that understands variety is the spice of life, and that I'll be playing a lot of other games. Unfortunately, I got ill this Thursday, had to cancel Ranch. I am going on vacation. I will be back next week, and we will be getting back into Ranch and all of that good stuff. And maybe this one, who knows? We'll see how well this does. If it does well, we're definitely bringing it back. I would love to be able to bring it back. I'm having a great time with it. I think it's got a lot of potential. I think my dude is just absolutely awesome looking. So yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the escape here. We can call our ship. Oh, look at this. You can call the ship and you can do unstuck stuff. This is awesome. This is awesome. All right, guys. I'm going to end it right here. Thank you so much. Everybody have a great rest of your Saturday. And I hope to see you right back here tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. Right here out of Boston, RP Gaming. Thank you guys so much. And like I always like to say, ta-ta and bye-bye. Have a good one, everybody.